everyone, how's it going? Poji Force here, the Photon Dragon, and welcome to my lighthouse. How's everyone doing today? Getting just a little bit of a late start. Was devouring some pho. I am doing great. It was good to see you're doing well as well. I was having me some more pho, or pho. I don't really know quite how it's pronounced, but it was good. Might have ate it a little too fast. I have a tummy ache later. But we're playing some Demonologist today. I was in the mood to play something spooky this week, and I was kind of torn between Demonologist or Outlast Trials. Sounds tasty? It was. It's very good. By the way, Hemingway, I saw that posture check in the drinks. Sip of water. Yeah, I had so much fun playing this game with Jester last week. And since everyone was like, play Demonologist, I'm like, well, let's play some Demonologist. Kind of waiting for my stomach to settle just a tiny bit. I did eat that way too fast. Lesson learned, kiddos. Don't eat your food too fast. It was tasty. It was good. But boy, did I eat it too quickly. Okay. Alright. Let's get into the game. They added something new, it seemed. Sledgehammer. It wasn't here last time. Before, the Fulu, or whatever that is, was the most recent. Talisman increase. Okay. Not level 10, so I can't buy it. Even if I could, I don't have the money for it. But it is just me today. Level 10 gets me access to... I have no idea. Oh, that's the whole spittle. Whole spittle. I want to start with Cyclone Street. And I want to go with medium difficult. I know that makes the ghosts more dangerous, but I feel like I'm skilled enough to deal with it. I also have 2 sanity pills. Spirit box, 2 sanity pills. I got 2 tripod cameras as well. On into the game. Capricorn, welcome in. My first time streaming this game. And last time that I played it, I was with Jester. What are ghosts? Liza Jordan. It only answers you when you are alone. Well, good then. I am quite alone. That shouldn't be much of a problem. Grab a flashlight, MF, and spirit glass. You can hear the light buzz. Go. And I thought I had already seen ghost stains. Eliza Jordan, are you here? Trying to find the ghost room to start. Eliza Jordan. Wonder if they're related to Michael Jordan. Relative. Eliza Jordan. Now I have the game on medium difficulty. Maybe we'll get some more ghost interaction quicker, sooner rather than later. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Okay, so that still works. It wasn't nearly as legible this time. A little odd. And because I've enjoyed this game so much, I might start doing more horror streams. And I think in the future when I do horror streams, I'm going to have redeems that are jump scares. I don't did. Oh, I did. I forgot that the light is out in the hall. Are there any lights in here? No? Outlet. Going down. Thank you, Ans, for the pats. Immediately got EMF2. Promising. Is this a hall ghost? Eliza Jordan, are you here? Double check real quick, make sure that my microphone is working correctly. Microphone test. Eliza Jordan. Okay, good. That does work. Oh, we got EMF 4 here. Eliza Jordan. Oh, yep, we got spirit stains. All right. Got ectoplasm stains. We got EMF 4 in here. This might be the spot. Wander around a little bit. Why does that look like area that one day will be? Is that a? Is it doll? Is it a dollhouse of the actual house out here? Eliza Jordan. I'll leave that there. Since I got the ectoplasm stains, I really. Excuse me. We're off to a good start, though. We already got one piece. 87. Lower than I thought it would be. But by the look of things, we have a hall ghost. Turn the light on, though. Activity drop. Maybe I need to turn the light back off. Eliza Jordan? Eliza Jordan, can you speak? Eliza Jordan, are you here? Okay, I just got to chill from that. Well, we don't need Spirit Box anymore. We're narrowing this down very quickly. Alright, what's left? Grab the eagle. Grab the... That sanity at 80%. We're doing pretty good all in all. Go. There we go. Eliza Jordan, can you paint something for me, please? Oh. 3, you turn the lights on. Okay. No fingies. Got everything here now. Eliza Jordan, can you paint for me? Can you appear? Can you leave some fingerprints for me? I don't think we're gonna get EMF 5. But I'm leaving the EMF reader. Might want to carry it around. I thought I saw. Oh, there was a light switch. Okay. We got 2 pieces of evidence pretty lickety-split. Eliza Jordan. Woo! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Okay, I've got some chills. Thanks. That was great. Right here, huh? I don't think we're getting F5 out of it. I could still be proven wrong, but certainly being active. Anakin startled me. You know there's got to be some kind of a jump scare. Oh, hello. Throwing things? Eliza Jordan, can you do something for me? I might go do, actually, because I don't know what my sanity is. Going to go get a tripod camera. Set it up looking down that hall. Oh, wow. Yeah. That jump scare, like, really hurt my sanity there. Right back in. There we go. Eliza Jordan is not cooperating with me. Well, we can use the camera. Oops. Hey, fingies. Where would it... place would light switch? New equipment item. Let's see. Maybe we need to take some time away. They'll very dark. If they were to ESG, I'm not sure that I would see. Are there glowing candles? Back there? I have to go. 65. I just took some sanity pills. Kidding me. But you're knocking stuff around. Not appearing. Like setting it up. Watch the cameras again. Sometimes you just gotta give them a little space. Oh, they turn the light off and then back on. Oh. He's on that skull on that bust. Nefertiti. It's a bust. Spun around and then spun back. I should probably not be. Oh, I just saw it. I just saw it. The ESG. We got ESG. We're dealing with a Guipo. What is a Guipo? I don't know about Guipo. Have any data for a Guipo? Oh, and we got to collect the orbs now. Okay. Alright, is there anything else that I need? Oh, I'm gonna need the spirit glass. Read the lost note. Ectoplasm glass. Find the time of the ghost's death. Grab that. Grab the... I think I'm gonna go ahead and pick these. Have as high sanity as I can get. Gotta catch the orb. Get that one. Not sure where I would find the time of the ghost. Or the lost note. If anyone's got any tips for me on that one, all ears. Oh, we got the time of their death, 4:05. Now I just gotta find the lost note and do an exorcism. Great. Great. I've never found the lost note before. I think before when I was playing with Jester did it. Got the orb. Just need to find the lost note. I would love to be actually. Got it? Maria had never known a life outside of the small, dingy room she kept. Her parents had once longed for a daughter had grown to hate her with a seething passion. It wasn't her fault, of course. Maria had been born a twin, but her sister Mary died shortly after birth. Maria was left alone to face the wrath. Her survival, how calls her. About Maria and Mary, but that's not the name of the ghost. So that's been. Now I gotta find the clocks. smile. Taking selfies. Oh, come on. Wouldn't be out here. Grandfather clocks on the... Didn't open. Five. Eight. Ow. All the bulbs are blue. Oh. Down two. No way it would be outside, right? There it is. Or a five. Hey! Get out of here. We did it! We did it! Oh, that was a little scary. That one, very smooth, though. A little too smooth. Exorcism complete. All right. Never got hunted. My sanity didn't get low enough. That's 66 when I was done. But that's a success. I am here to devour the demons. You're a little late, Vera. We already exorcised them. But you can devour the next one, okay?
Drink or perish, coward.
And thank you for the drink. Now you're gonna starve? Nah, it's okay. We're gonna have another one. 146 experience, 5,700 monies. Find the correct ghost type, 2,700. What is that? What emote is that? I don't recognize. What is? Oh, we also got a selfie with the ghost, I'm sure. Let's buy a crucifix. Buy a thermometer. Bob. Interesting that you can bring 3 thermometers. Buy a sledgehammer. Buy anything for the house. Oh, they got more pet. You can buy a rooster. You can buy a turtle. You can buy a flamingo. Buy a soul. Baka. Awesome. All right, let's do the... tripod camera. go. We're good to roll out. Difficulty medium. Made a lot of money on medium. Let's keep it on medium. Honestly, I think this one might be the other house. Because there's clearly something wrong with this. Grab that. Did I pack the thermometer or did I forget to bring it? There's the crucifix. There's the thermometer. First thing we're going to try to do is identify ghost room. Oh, I should see what the name of the ghost is. I think using the ghost's name actually works better than just calling out random numbers. Hero Ross. Go. Almost like the generator is set up with lights. Ghost in. Quite warm in this. Now I'm just lights on. Tripping. Gotten. Always a little in the. I'm not sure if I would say it's cold. Wait a sec. It was in here before. It was a dead end before. There's a room up here now on this side. They've expanded the map. They've expanded the map. Jester must know about this. They added more to the house. That. That was a dead end before too. Oh. I'm not getting really all that. Getting Ian. Out all the lights. Went into the basement. Definitely cooler in here. Oh. Haven't gotten much else. That might be it. Gotten free. Gotten any. Okay. I got chills. So maybe in this area? Oh. Yep, I think this is it. I think this is the room. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the room. We've identified the ghost room. So let's go get some more equipment. I also moved that chair, so I ought to check for things. Well, I really need a thermometer for it. Get a clear glass, dark light. Light still. Hemingway. Daring me. Hey, big guy. Oh, we got freezing temps. Still cold in here. This is definitely the ghost room. All right, let's. That was a new spook, though. Really big man in the hallway. That actually did startle me. With all of the popping light bulbs, I was not expecting that. Good one with that. All right, we got spirit box. I forgot to check for. So I guess I'll be checking things. Check on my. I go back in there. I don't know if you lose sanity every time a light bulb pops or not. I feel like you would. 71 ain't too. I should be careful. I've got spirit box. I've got spirit glass. I feel like it's actually that sectional. Very active in spite of the lights. Ah, freezing. This. Kira Ross, can you speak? Kira Ross, are you here?
No one will find you.
Kira? That's rude. Sprinting for the door, cause just a little scared. Gonna lie. Like no one will find you. Now all I have is the flashlight. I got room to carry other things. Currently, we've only got the one of intel. Oh, and my a little low. Chibi mode. Aye there. Let's get Chibi mode up in here. I am small now. Yes. I am dish. Let's. Lucky. The pills. cameras. Pockets. My sanity drops below 50, I'll take some. Very close to below. I'm gonna grab a camera, and I'm gonna grab a crucifix of this. Because I am scared. Set this up so that way it's pointing at the SG picture frame. There's something spookier about like looking at. Okay, well, we just got a ghost sighting. I've never seen a ghost like that before. Like a hunchback man on stilts. Like, what even was that? I've never seen a ghost with that body type before. I'm gonna take some pills. Grab the other camera. Got my sanity back up to it. Trying to avoid getting hunted at all. Like, you can learn things from the hunt, but I'd rather learn things without being hunted. A personal preference, really. I'll go take a peek at the cameras if I can get ESG. Either of those would be lovely. Missed a flux construct somewhere? A flux construct? What? Where there's no painting. Currently, I still only... Fortunately, the rest of that... Oh! Oh, bonkies, the schmall. Oh, the flux constructs. Yes, yes. I didn't remember. Skills of the kingdom. Oh, bonkies. I'm already scared, and this place is... Can't go up there yet. They've added more to the upper... Hero Ross, can you speak? Hero Ross, can you speak? Can't find, Oh, perfect! Oh, the light bulb.
You better.
Running. Told me to run, I ran. If only you had an op right now. Next time I do one of these streams, Vera, I am going to have some jump scares. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have jump scare redeems that are turned on specifically for spook horror games like that. May not be an op. I'm not sure, like, if that's one that I would use, but I've got ideas for some. spirit box, but I did get ghost stains. Trying to not be a child about it. I know that is a mistake. It's part of the fun. Yeah? Be fun. Nope. Oh, that carton. My crucifix. I want to be able to change to it very quickly if I hunt. Hero Ross, can you paint for me? Hero Ross, can you appear before me on the ESG? It's been active even with the lights on. Bulb did it. Oh, it's a Ouija board. Blow out a candle. Oh, we got fingies! Thank you! Gonna burst. You found it, gonna burst it down in no time? Yeah, I think the last flux construct that I fought, now that I know how to fight them, it was actually Alright, so we got fingies. We're dealing with an agash. So what do we know about agashes? Moves much faster in cold environments. Oh. It decides to hunt, you can breath. They slow down in warmer environments. Now I need the ectoplasm glass lost note. Solid. I can't do that last one. I didn't bring a photo camera. Darn it! Now I'm supposed to be taking selfies with the ghost. Seeing as I can't do that one, we can at least try to do the other two. So let's take this. The ectoplasm glass is in its. Gotta find hidden ghost. We have to find the lost note. After that, there's nothing more. I don't have a photo. I feel like hoping that honestly a lot of areas of the house flat out dead end. Right? Got that one. Now we just gotta find the note. Actually might also be walk around with pretty safe at the moment. Find the note. Oh, there's the note. Same story about Maria and Mary. All right. We can't get a picture of the ghost, sadly, so it's time to leave. Honestly, that one is really troublesome. Jester, hello. Oh, Jester. I gotta show you something. Jester, are you paying attention? I gotta show you something. They've updated the house again. They've updated the house again. Also, chibi time is over. Yeah, I can't do any more with the ghost right now, unfortunately, because I have to take a picture of it. I don't have a photo camera. But upstairs, they added more. Look. This hallway wasn't here before. This was a dead end before, and this hallway wasn't here before. And they added a room. A whole nother room up here now. Look at this. None of this was here before. And then over on this side, where the bathroom was, there's another hallway that you still can't go down, but they've added hallways. So they're continuing to expand the map for the abandoned house. Yeah, I unfortunately cannot do any more with this ghost. Because before I can do the exorcism, I have to take a picture of it, and I don't have a photo. I did narrow down to what it was. It had fingies, ectoplasm stains, and freezing temperatures. So it was an agash. I have walked in. So that's the most that I can do right now. Potential spam. Still got a lot for the proper identification. Because I'm playing on medium difficulty right now. I should probably buy a photo camera because I'm going to be... But not that expensive either. And also buy another pill. Or bring a... Oh, they added another piece of equipment too, the sledgehammer. I don't know what it's used, but it says a large heavy hammer used for such jobs as breaking rocks. I don't know what that's about. It's interesting that it's there. But actually, I'm going to actually go back to Cyclone Street. Hold on. This one I might have to answer. I will be right back. Yeah, and that is interesting. I'm not sure what the sledgehammer is for, but I'm wondering if there's the possibility on like some maps, like you know how on Cyclone Street, the story seems to be that they found a blocked off section of the house behind a wall that was torn down. Like you can actually see a sledgehammer leaning up against the wall. I'm wondering if there's going to be opportunities like that in these maps where the actions break down with a... Or maybe there'll be an exorcism that requires you to break a rock. But any pills at the moment. Fix tripod camera. Ready to begin. At least Cyclone Street, I can figure out. I don't need grab that. Arrow thing down at the start here. The last time I was on Cyclone Street was a all ghost. Now what I do at the start here now, I've developed a bit of a strategy. So that way I don't lose a lot of sanity too quickly at the start while I'm trying to find the ghost. I just turn on all the lights. Dropping a little. Light is over. That light is broken. So I feel like the thermometer doesn't tell me it's quite warm. Don't think this is the room. Not with it being this warm. I just turned. There's something. Out here. Oh no, that's upstairs. Here, I think. All ghost? I didn't open. Getting EMF 4 around here. Little cool. Temperature just fluctuated. Before I forget, we need to take our selfie with the ghost. Smile. Quite warm. Seems to be up here somewhere. Take. Well, at least I got a bulb. Drop this. Check my back out to get more here. What's the name of our good? Anastasia Park. Upload the computer. I'm gonna need the plasma glass. Grab that. Whatever room ghost stains in. Probably gonna be the ghost room. Getting EMF 4 upstairs. Not particularly. Speaking And these. Even if someone grab, moving a bunch of stuff around. Okay. Mile. That camera. Considering that it's like upload computer data, might actually. Anastasia Park, can you speak? Anastasia Park, can you speak? Anastasia Park. Anastasia Park, can you speak? How old are you? What do you want to do? Have you seen the movie Anastasia? Her name is pretty unique. Park nuts. But Anastasia's pretty unique. There's a song that is part of that movie that I think would be pretty appropriate for it. In the dark of the night, evil will find her. In the dark of the night, evil will rule. I heard something. I don't know if she liked my singing. That's a 4. Ectoplasm stain. Anastasia, are you a messy ghost? You leave stains. I hear things getting knocked around. Turn this off. Getting freezing temperatures right here. Not upstairs, it's downstairs. So it's a main room ghost? Heck. Is that the fridge? The fridge, wasn't it? My black light. Oh, I'm carrying it. I'm a silly Billy. Fingies? We have fingies! Alright. It's a main room ghost. Hungry ghost. Oh yeah. Farrah, you should eat this one. Getting itself fat for you. Gash Revenant Oni. That house over there looks haunted. Getting EMF 4 from upstairs. Now that I think about it, the area that I was getting it in really close to like my equipment upstairs. Anastasia Park, are you here? Anastasia? Kitchen goat. Hey, hang. Oh, hangy. Eight. And take one. That. And I think I want to also grab a can. In the kitchen. Hey! Oh, that fridge is empty. No wonder why you're so hangy. Wow, it's really haunting the fridge. No wonder why it's cold temperatures. Already gotten fingies. But is it messy? Definitely knocking stuff around. Anastasia Park, are you a messy ghost? Well. Going to be a, This ghost is haunting the fridge, though. And the fact that it's now a cold temperature ghost just makes it that much funnier. It's haunting the fridge. That's where I'm getting the highest EMF ratings. Grab a crucifix. Sanity ain't that bad, but... Got fingies. Got cold temps. Spirit glass. Spirit box. Or... ESG. Getting of those things. Ghost is not being very cooperative. I can hear it still moving stuff around in there. Up another. Light off. Box. Anastasia Park, are you hungry? Anastasia, do you want some food? Say you will never talk to me, but you literally just did. Well, Angie Ghost has talked to me, so that's our last piece of evidence. Is spirit box response. We were dealing with a ghoul. Let's find out about ghoul. Ghoul is known as a ghost who listens to conversations, but the words you choose are important to. They can get angry and hunt if you swear. They'll be calmer if you don't talk to. So I have to be a lot less talkative while I'm doing this. They're gonna talk with you guys in chat, but I would explain why it was being active. Curse it out. Ooh. Maybe before I finish the exorcism. I have to use the ectoplasm glass to find the time of its death. Left the ectoplasm glass in here. Now that I know, trying not to talk too much. Trying to. Only got the one crucifix after all. Kitchen. $3.55. Got it. Wonder if this bed is a reference to. Bags look. Are those? Spook on the TV. Jester, do you know what the salt bags look like? Common places for them? Down. That's kind of funny. My thermometer. Toast so hangy. Ounce of salt. Oh. They're really obvious, actually. That's why I couldn't find them. They were all up in here. Bread and salt all around the bedroom. Messy. Last thing I gotta do, find the letter. Oh, I gotta upload the computer. Okay. I do that. How do I do that? Where is the Anastasia, I'm looking for your browser history. Do milk. Is there like a USB I gotta find? Something big and obvious like salt packs. Maybe. It's up in there where the salt packs were. Here. Do I have to babysit it, or will it do it on its own? Do it on its own. One thing to do then is wait. Like the U. Let's test something then. Test something. Anastasia, you're a bitch. Anastasia, fuck you. Your father was a hamster and your mother smelled of elderberries. Bitch. Motherfucker. Oh, you angry. Ooh, so angry, huh? Bitch, do something about it. Wee. Okay, I heard that. What you gonna do? Fuck you, Anastasia. Huh. Jeez.
Oh no! It's broken!
Don't startle me like that. Huh. It says it's... Where's the USB? Don't tell me this broke. I was all set to exercise. Exercise. Something broke. I have to actually sit here and watch it? This is 0 seconds. What's going on here? Oh. Oh no. This was her browser history, by the way, because this is the same room that the salt packs were in. Well, I discovered something interesting here. Well, that's frustrating. Is there a bug with the upload computer? Step outside. I'm gonna look that up. There might be a bug there. Because I can walk away from it. Or did it check it off automatically? I don't actually have to go collect anything. Check it off. Okay, it checked it off. I can do the exorcism. So, what was it again? 355. 355. Anastasia, you're a hangry bitch and I hate you. Motherfucker. Don't like you, Anastasia. Bitch. Bastard. Fuck. Damn. Ass. You ugly. You ate everything out of the fridge and now you fat.
I came.
Really ain't doing nothing. Two. There's only 3 of them. I've already gotten 2 of them. I'm about to exercise this demon without any troubles. So you know what? Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Yeah. Anastasia, you a dirty bitch. Oh wow, really? Well, Anastasia, you never hunted. You're a stupid bitch, and I hate you, and fuck you. Goodbye. Mic drop. Job's done. I'm not as creative with cuss words as Jester is. Jester wow. Maybe my sanity was too high and I had to tank my sanity more. Anastasia Park, though, is exercised. That was the ghost of the fridge. The hangriest ghost you ever saw. For some reason, even though I was calling her all kinds of names. Nice bit of money. Alright. Still not level 10 yet. Money. Honestly, like all this stuff up here, unless I'm playing with other players, I don't need. I'll buy a second crucifix, another sanity pill, all of those. Tripod camera. And Back to the abandoned house. Level 9. Made it to level 9. At level 10, I'll be able to get a talisman that will make the ghosts more active. Alright. Start. Something about this house I find way more Start with this. For some reason, I don't get a lot out of the, get way more out of the spirit glass and the F-reader. Oh, what was the, also like that my, head actually covers cockroach. People who might be a little bit scory. Pauline Gonzalez. Have all of these ghosts been women? All of these ghosts have Gonzalez. Go. Go get the black light, maybe. I'll already have fingers. That'd be nice. There's actually a right here. House, abandoned. That actually I-walled up the. Our guy knocked it down. Set up a generator with a light. That way the ghost can't get out the front. Up all these. Hello there, little girl. Got a spook here in the hall. F now. Light over there before? There was. Bathroom has lights. Makes a bathroom with no lights. Not all the bulb. Also, why do you have bookshelves that are all the way up here? You're never gonna reach those books without a, like a tall ladder. I don't think you have one of them. House make no sense. Oh, wait a second. Is that staircase? Is. That's the same staircase. Okay. Hi. New spook. The hairs on my neck are standing up. Oh, I got chilled. Probably would have scared me worse if I was actively looking at it when it happened. Ugh. Drop this here. My dogs are barking. Red box. I should. Right now, I'm just gonna bring everything in. Drop it in the door. Drop it in the kitchen. Storm, at the very least, seems to have calmed. I think I have to worry about lightning knocking out my power. If that were to happen to me, goodness, that would probably be scarier than anything. Also, this way the easel is already in the room, so if by some weird chance I actually completely by accident, paintings that the ghosts make are actually quite lovely. Love to get a ghost. Solid photo of the ghost. Correct the crucifix. Plus no. Got it. Alright. Well, I'm glad I brought a photo camera. I'm probably going to have to let my sanity get... That way I can take a picture of it. I need to properly identify it first. Basically, get to that point. Crucifix on hand. Photo cam. My flashlight. Alright. Grab. I'm gonna need... My sanity. I haven't checked. I have it to check. 84. Pretty high. The name of the ghost again? Pauline Gonzalez. And it's a social. Funny, because this thermometer is basically a UI element on a piece of... It actually makes zero sense. Definitely not in this room. Way too warm. Up to not terribly cold. Oh. Okay. It's down here. Got it. That temperature just straight up plummeted when I went down there. The ghost was telling me when it opened the door, because I'm down here. Come get me. Drop the camera here. Go get some. Other than a crucifix and a... Still, I'm gonna let my sanity get low though, because I'm probably not gonna get the ghost to show up with my sanity. Crucifix. Oh yeah, also. Grab this. done with the place. There, got it. Ectoplasm glass when I get. Knocking stuff around, I see. I hear. I didn't actually. Drop this down. We'll be back. Don't you worry. You don't have to be alone. Gonna take the black light. Prints on it, or like doors and light switches. Lights in this. Oh hi, man! And I didn't have the camera. Man, I could have gotten a picture of him. Had a nice big smile on his face. Grab that in there. Also, I'm gonna double check my sanity real quick. And, well, to be fair, I haven't identified the ghost yet. Having a picture of the ghost now wouldn't have mattered. Man, you couldn't have held off until I'd gotten all my evidence and identified you properly first? That would have been nice. Because I want to see as little of you as possible. Okay. Might be a little too cool. Really dark down. I can't see much. This I am certain. More comfortable. Okay, wait. It was Geraldine? Pauline Gonzalez. Got it. Pauline. Pauline Gonzalez, can you speak? Pauline Gonzalez, why are you...
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pauline, you're mean. Wonder if they don't guaranteed hunt after the countdown. That happened Oh, thank you, Pauline. Right. MF5. Ooh. Got EMF5. For some reason, that's terrifying. Alright, ectoplasm stain, spirit box response, fingerprints, easel canvas drawing. Prints are a possibility. Oh, canvas drawing is a possibility. PSG is a possibility. Okay, so it can't be ectoplasm stain. But it could be in the other four. Problem being, right, that, like, till I properly identify the ghost, why is it so low again? Don't want my sanity so low already. Would it kill ya? Do something on camera. Camera.
Oh no! It's broken!
Starting to rule out fingerprint possibility. Oh, it won't be spirit glass. Pauline Gonzalez, can you talk to me, please? Spirit, are you here? Pauline, do you mind showing up for me, please? Pauline, do you mind showing up for me, please? I need to take a picture of you. Oh, the candles are lit now. Oh, now they're out. Pauline, if you please. Pauline, 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 Pauline. I'm begging you, please show yourself to me. I want to take a second to step outside and see how Ellen Abaddon does. Not gonna follow me out here. Alright, so Abaddon. What do they do? Most cunning type of ghost. They will not hunt their prey if they are defending themselves, but they will usually hunt the defenseless. Strong chance to ignore you during a hunt when holding. Well, that's going to make things problematic. What's my sanity at? Really cunning ghost that goes after the... But if I were to, like, say, swap to a crucifix? Sanity stupid. What else do I need to do? It's gonna ignore me while I'm carrying. Might as well go ahead and do the secondary objective as well. And see if I can't get it to show itself to me while I've got the key. I have to correct the note. Dogs are gone. I've never gotten the correct the crucifixes one before. I imagine they're probably upside down and I'm gonna have to flip. If it's not going to attack me while I'm carrying the crucifix, okay. I'm being. It'd be very unusual if there was a bathroom. Something going on over here? I didn't see it, I just heard it. Oh. No thank you. Much appreciated. How about none of that? Here's the note. Now I gotta find the crucifix. Okay, here's one. Like that sound. Sound is gross. The other two are down in the big. Oh, one's here. How did I not see that earlier? What is with this? Why does it look like straight out of Silent Hill?
Drink or perish, coward!
I will drink.
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
Problem? And the ghosts just really don't like that chair in particular. They always just check it into the bathroom. Got you. Step out here. I will drink. Got a fresh bottle of water. I don't have to worry about it hunting me as long as I have the crucifix out. But I'm gonna have to bait it into a hunt because I have to get a picture. Thank you for the drink. All right. One more crucifix. Probably downstairs. Definitely. Goodbye, Chuck. That was a short hunt. Saw I had a crucifix and it was like, oh, never mind. I'll try again later. not get to check that. Definitely gotten very aggressive. But it doesn't actually attack me. Like, it hunts, but then it's not attacking me because I have the crucifix. What is my sanity at? If it's, like, really low, I should take a pill. 29. Yeah, I should take a pill. Like, I want to get a picture of it. But I don't know what'll happen if your sanity hits 0. And I don't want that to happen to me. So... Pauline Gonzalez. Show yourself to me, please. Pauline Gonzalez, can you show yourself to me, please? What? No! I pulled out my crucifix! I panicked. I panicked. I panicked! Did I at least get a clear photo of the ghost? I got a clear photo of the ghost! Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh my, oh no. Oh no. Alright. Crucifix. Sanity pills. Photo camera. Oh no. I got the picture I needed. And then I panicked and didn't have my crucifix out in time. A soccer ball. I at least got a little bit of still progressing. Big sandy pills, stripe. Abandoned house again. Because I feel like I need to, like, redeem myself for that one. Alright. Flash. EMF. Cured glass. Why is the door? The sad thing was, too, is that if I could have gotten through that, if I could have survived that, all I had to do was keep a crucifix out and it never would have attacked me. I would have been clear. I would have been free and clear and under control. Alright. Start looking for the ghost room. Guess I shouldn't be turning lights on if I'm trying to do. Fair enough. Both sides. That's. Considering, though, that I've had a lot of success tonight. I actually don't mind, like, you know, you can't win them all. You really shouldn't win them. I was trying really hard to get that photo. I got it, just kind of at the cost of my own. Hey, little girl. Getting chill. Okay. Victoria. Oh! Oh!
Drink or
Oh!
perish, coward!
New room! Secret room! More what? 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 Dream. Calm down. Secrets. I'll drink. We have to show this to Jester. All of a sudden, anger. Don't be angry. Anger. Don't be angry. So unreal. So unreal. Secrets discovered. Magna. Magna? Huh. Ghost always have ghost costume always have such. Well, I have found nothing. Please drop the equipment and go get something else. Whew. I was not expecting all that. I was just reading what was written on the case. I wasn't expecting it to just fly away and... The dead rats in the boiler and have the ghost blow out a candle. I didn't bring a candle! Rip me. Still haven't found the ghost room. Spirit, can you speak? Spirit, are you here? Are you Victoria? Are you Magna? Magna, is that you? Look, it's a lighthouse. Definitely relate to that. Spirit, can you speak? Spirit, are you here? Spirit, are you here? I see those eyes. Calm down. Spirit, are you here? It's a nice dress. Spirit, can you speak? Spirit, are you here? God dang it! I just died. How did it hunt so fast? It was a Thay. It was a Thay. Ah. All right. All right. I think it's a good time to take a short break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, stretch my legs. Maybe calm down my rapidly beating heart just a second. So now's a good time for everyone to like go relax, maybe get yourself something to drink, something to eat, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. Was my microphone not working this whole time? How long was I quiet for? Anyway, I'm back. I was just looking up what the tarot cards do. The one card says that it's supposed to interact with objects in my area. That's what the devil does. Why I grabbed the black light to see if I could find any fingerprints. Alright, I'm going to play with more cards. Here we go. Devil. Supposed to do things here, Ghost. Them's the rules. Draw another card. Aggressive. I don't like that. Drawing this card will make the spirit in your haunt much more aggressive. Oh. I don't like that. Not like that. I don't know. I mean, I don't really have a whole lot to lose here. It's just like, what, one thing is sanity pills? The rest of it is like default materials. Maybe I should just bring everything in. And then I'll mess around with the tarot cards. Why not? Why not at this point, right? Oh, wait. It says it'll interact with objects around me. So what if drawing devil card makes it interact with like the evil or the ESG? I could try that. I could do a little science here. Don't really have a whole lot to lose right now. What else do I need to bring in? Spirit box? Spirit box. Got it. 60. I've been pulling cards. They say that, you know, playing with these cursed objects. Anyway, let's draw another card. Here we go. Flame of Fate. Card. Void. That do. Put that one. Let's look up that one. What does Void do? Drawing this card has no impact on your game as far as we can. Nice and God dang it. I tried. Ah! All I had to lose there was one thing of sanity pills, so it is what it is. But I am very quickly running out of money. Very quickly running out of money. My goodness. Do I even have anything anymore? I don't. When did I even lose my last tripod camera? I don't recall bringing it. That's what happens, though. That's what I get for playing with a tarot deck. Jade. Try again. We're going back to the abandoned house. I would like to hit level 10. That opens up a new map for me. Flashlight. Dirt glass. And MF. This time I really am going to turn on all the lights because I don't have any sanity pills. I need to keep my sanity as high as I can get it. Right now, I'm probably just going to have to just be happy to properly identify the ghosts and go with that. But we discovered a new secret. That's cool. So let's go trigger it again. Why not? Gosh dang it. You want to play with me? Or question. Who is that? No ball there. This room, the ball there. Do you want to play with me? Wondering if it like be another like Easter egg or secret, but I guess not. Right, let's do this again. Victoria. Even anticipating that, it's giving me all the medic. Dream. Calm down. Simon. Moon. Victoria. My name is Victoria. Simoon. Anger. That was new. That was new. That was new. I didn't get this ghost's name. You are anger. Calm down. guess they said, don't tell me to calm down. Were they hunting already? Were they hunting already? Robbie Ho. Okay, Robbie. I see you. Ah! For fuck's sake! Don't snort in my ear like that. What the fuck? That hurt my throat. Gosh. How were they hunting already? A revenant? Revenant is known to be a very dangerous, unpredictable ghost. Regardless of your sanity, it can hunt you down if it feels like it. They're a very unstable ghost, very unpredictable. Oh, that is so not fair. Oh. 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 I was just thinking too that if it was going to keep hunting like that, then as soon as that hunt was done, I was just going to leave. Screw it. Had to give me a revenant. All right. If they're gonna potentially give me a revenant, no screwing around with secret rooms. No screwing around with secret rooms. Gonna bring all of our equipment in, and we're gonna take this as seriously as possible. Also, what is the name of the ghost? That one spook scared me so hard. My voice is still raw. Cyrus Franklin. Getting male ghosts now? And for some reason, the male ghosts are a lot worse. I know no one redeemed hydrate or drink. But I had to do something about my throat there. I hope this one. Cyrus Franklin. I'm hoping Cyrus isn't also a revenant. We get all of the equipment in the house. Save time. What if it's possible to actually hide from them? Black light, I think is all that's left. Right now, if I can just so much as identify the ghost, I'll consider that a win. Oh. And of course.
Crab, please. Crab, scare. Crab.
Callie!
Frighten.
Thank you for the crabs. I actually kind of needed something lighthearted. After how the last few ghost hunts went, I've died the last 3. Something over here was. Hello. Oh, we're getting EMF in this room. Find some spirit sticks. Oh! Hey, Grandma! Hi! Jeez, Grandma, what the hell? Cyrus Franklin! Why didn't you tell me you were a grandma? Put it all to this. Maybe this is the ghost room? Maybe it's not. Tell him. Cyrus Franklin, are you here? Oh no. Why is the base? Hello? Is anyone there? I am so scared right now. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Hello? Oh, wow. Wait, the ghost's expression can change? The ghost costume's expression can change. Oh no, I don't like that. It was like a sit. Oh, hey there, little girl. Little girls are scary. Oh, this house. Oh. I am getting so many scared chills that I am actually just legitimately getting cold at this point. And both of these hallways that we can't get into have a glowing light at the end. Around the corner. That ghost's expression. I didn't play through. Run. I didn't know. Oh no. I'm not triggering that again. Screw that. Yeah, you think it's really funny, don't you? Stop laughing. It's not that funny. Stop laughing. I've been all throughout this house, and the only place where I got any EMF is over here. So I think that this might actually be room? Question mark? No painting though. Cyrus Franklin, can you turn the light off? there's any spook associated with this statue. Why does my EMF look broken? What the hell? Is that a rat sound? Oh! Vera! No bonkies! I'm already stressed. Cyrus Franklin, are you here? Cyrus Franklin, help a dragon out, please. Been a rough go, these last few ghosts. The closest to a jump scare redeem. There will be some next time. Don't you worry. Not sure when I'll do another horror stream, but I've noticed that there seems to be some like legitimate interest just based off of the viewer counts that I've been seeing. So we might be doing this again sooner rather than later. But I'm gonna be honest. There's gonna be I do Sea of Thieves every week because it's one of my favorite games of all time. There's always something to do in Sea of Thieves. And then Tears of the Kingdom, because that's my new brain rot game. Cyrus Franklin. Spirit, can you speak? Spirit, how old are you? Spirit, are you here with me? The only room that I got an EMF in. I walked all around with this stupid giant plate with a cockroach on it. Then went down here. And I hate the basement on it. I don't think it can ever be in here. This is probably just like some kind of Easter egg room. I discovered a new Easter egg. And there's like 4 different steps to it. Ghost has been very passive. You know what? I'll take passive over a revenant every day. Any day, every day. You know what I don't get, though? This window. Right? Why is there a window there? Like, you're trying to tell me that there's, like, a small sliver of outside. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this whole area is actually outside? But it's just me. House is very weirdly shaped. Oh, wow. Lag spike? Something just happened? Oh. Oh. I'm getting cold breath in this room. This is the ghost room. I'm really scared. The good news is, if that's the ghost room, and I gotta run from it, I've got plenty of space before I run out of room. No. One said you could close me in. Cyrus Franklin. Don't close me in there with you. Close the door again? You did. That's good for me. That means that I can check the door for fingies. Spirit, can you speak? I don't know if that was ESG or not. I don't think it was. Spirit, can you speak? Like how this light bulb. Cyrus Franklin, are you here? It's Bones. This is definitely his room. Cold says that it's his. We got our evidence. Using temps, fingerprints, spirit box. Had that combination before. Was that in a gash? Spirit box. It was a ghoul. Those are the ones that don't like you talking a lot. Right. Okay. Those are the ones where if you cuss, they get more active. Is there anything here that I want to risk doing? Correct. Perform ritual on the. Find the sitting at. Specifically with cussing, yeah. Ghouls hate cussing. Get angry and hunt if you swear. But they will be calmer if you don't talk too much. If I want to try to do pentagram, I just because what's my sanity at? 30. Yeah, that is a fun mechanic. So the last ghoul I had was actually very passive about it, even when I was cussing. Exactly. Ever see? Ritual. was hunting. Whew. Okay. So the other thing to do is correct the crucifixes, and then after that, I don't want to risk doing an exorcism. It kind of does. Gotten two. Have the same. Try to do exorcism. Exorcism. Very involved. Fuck! I'm done. I don't know where the third crucifix is. I'm not going for it. Watch your fucking language, Poji. Sorry. Oh, I thought I was a goner there because I panicked and I did like a full 360. Said all cues mixed with the occasional loud noise is a very effective combo and I hate it. Oh, yes. Yeah. Game's subtle horror is more than enough. I couldn't find the third crucifix. I bashed my head on a wall. Yeah, basically. Like the comedic moment where someone gets scared and they turn... Oh, I am completely insane. Yeah, I am not ready to go back out there. I am not ready. Yeah, if I go in there, it'll almost assuredly hunt me. I will die. So, we gotta cut our losses here. Better to make some money and experience than die and lose it all. So... But holy crap. Made some money at least. And I'm now level 10! Yay, we can do the hospital map. Like, thanks, I hate it. Soccer! Football! Oh, the light in the fridge isn't. Yeah, that's why I cuss too. Which, against that ghost, probably doesn't make things better for me. Alright. I'm gonna buy 1 crucifix and 1 sanity pills. Go in the hospital. Wait, the difficulty was medium? I thought I was on easy. Oh, because I have to hit apply. There we go. Okay. No wonder why I was having such a hard time. Here I thought I was on easy. I was on medium. I actually have access to hard, but honestly, I don't think I want to try hard by myself. I think until I get a professional ghost smoocher in here with me, I don't want to try hard. I think I am quite happy with medium, thanks. At the most while solo. Werewolves. Oh, and the music. You know what? I didn't get the ghost's name. I didn't get the ghost's name. I should do... Actually, because I'm sure some people here probably have, I forget what it's called. Running out of solid frames per second. Hide the cockroach and the EMF for the... Even though I'm not... Even though I'm covering it up for the most part. Like, if it's a problem for people, I don't want them... A lot of howling wolves, and that one came there. Ghost's name is Catherine Chang. Collect ghost orbs, find the parts of the gun, and perform ritual on the... Awesome. So, potentially, I could actually exercise this. Like, I don't need any special equipment. That's quite enough howling thing. Someone's splooshed all over the floor. I really wish that there was an exit on the other side of the desk. That way you could use the desk like loop ghosts. Like the only looping spot that I see. Not great. Also, again, also not great. The loop in the abandoned house is probably the safest one. We're looking Catherine Chang. Why is there like a speckle? That's a new one. I was expecting the lady who bashing her head on the wall. That was the one I got every time I was in here with Jester. There goes the chill again. I am now cold. You know, the house that I am in, that I live in, is over 100 years old. What if the chill that I'm getting is because this game is invoking real ghosts in the house that I actually live in? I probably shouldn't be thinking so. I probably should not be thinking so. No fingies. Best place for fingies, I think, is on door handles and light switches. Down to the morgue, you just got a curled up body on the floor. I think that's the thing about this game that makes it then that light makes it creepier than like Phasmophobia, because you got stuff like this that's just like, it's just clearly unsettling. It should just not be that way. We're at a solid 60 frames per second. Exit. Boy, do I want to exit. Who does this for a living? What psychopath does this for a living? Really me. My character is a grade A psychopath. Okay. This might be a halfway decent. Actually, no. Not that great. Pharmaceutical lab. Tarot cards. Nuh-uh. I learned from last time. I learned my lesson. We don't play with tarot decks no more. X-ray machine. X-ray lab. Yeah, Vera, that's the thing about the hunt music in this game. You won't know it's hunting. You won't get the audio cues until you're close. Crazy. Hey there. Found another secret for Jester. Or did Jester already know about that one? Do you know if Jester already knew about that one? Ah! It was the same model. Like, that was so lazy. Crazy. Like, I just walked up here. I was trying to read that sign. And the little dude just like, hello again. I think that's the Hunchback on Stilts ghost. Oh. Got a bathroom ghost? I'm waiting for something to happen. Wait. Oh, I'm getting cold breath in this room. All right, this is the room. This is the room. Or is it just like this general area? No, it's actually in the bathroom. Okay. Go get some more tools. Deep breath. Got werewolves outside. Some horrifying murder scene, ghost haunting inside. Full of bad news bears. Alright, we got freezing temperatures. Which takes half of the ghosts off this. That's good. Narrows it down significantly. We need to get more data, though. So what do I have in there? I've got the EMF reader, and I've got black light. Next thing to get. Next thing to get will be the spirit box and the crucifix. As long as I have a crucifix on hand, I will feel safe. Stop howling. No No awoos. Not allowed. I'm gonna set up all this equipment in the ghost room. I may end up walking around, depending on if the ghost is active elsewhere. Walking around with I just realized that I bring. Got fingies. Thank you, friend. I got all turned around again. I got my sensitivity turned up high. Okay. Fingies. Narrows it down even more. Oh, please don't be another revenant. Ghouls for the angry one. Gashes. Gash and a gash is the one much faster in cold environment. Oni is known to be very fast. Oh, so I've got a ghost that doesn't like me talking. So my options are a ghost that will hunt no matter what my sanity is. A ghost that is very fast and can just plummet my sanity. Let's find out. Well, if it's an Oni, I don't think it's an Oni because my sanity's been very high this whole. Don't think it's an Oni. Leaves Revenant, a Gash, or Ghoul. Gashes are fast and cold. Revenants don't give a shit. I'm gonna bring this with me. I'm bringing this with me. Because the ones that I have as options don't play. The gashes are faster in cold environments. I don't think it's an Oni. But Ghoul doesn't like me talking. I didn't close that.
Crab, please. Crab, scare, crab, crab.
Jeez, Callie.
Frighten. Crab, 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 and
Ghouls don't like it when I talk. Revenants just don't give a fuck what my sanity is. Onis can kill my sanity and just, like, be super fast and on top of me. Nagashes are fast in cold environments, which the ghost room is at freezing temperatures. So, none of those are good options. I had a very fuck around and find out kind of Revenant earlier. And if I'm dealing with, if there's a possibility of a ghoul, I really should. Let me see what I can rule out. Let me see what I can rule out. ESG. Okay. ESG is impossible. Ectoplasm could be in a gash. Easel canvas. You're revenant. EMF 5 could be Noni. Spirit box response. A ghoul. So the only thing I rule out is the ESG. So the ESG I'm not going to get anything off of. And if I get a painting, that's a revenant. And I don't like revenants because they don't care what my sanity is. I don't think it's an Oni though, because my sanity's been really high this whole time. What is this ghost's name again? Catherine Chang. Alright. Time to go back to the ghost room and say it's not a revenant. But my sanity's been really high this whole time. I don't think it's an Oni. I'm glad, because Onis are also terrifying. If an Oni decides to hunt you, you better have a crucifix on you. Because apparently them boys be fast. Around so fast, I disorient myself way too easily. Dragon needs a model that's RO. Saw this before, but Catherine Chang, are you here? Catherine Chang, are you here? Spirit, can you speak? Okay. We're dealing with a ghoul. I can handle a ghoul. I've dealt with a number of ghouls at the Come here, you. Ah. Ah, it got past me. We got it, but they gotta come back up this way though. I think I can get this one. I can accomplish it. That's the ghost orbs. Now I gotta do the pentagram. Gotta find all the gun parts. This is actually one of the coolest exorcisms in the game. Like, it's the only exorcism where you actually get to shoot the ghost. The barrel. Earlier I found the stock. Now I just... Body? So if the pentagram wasn't up nor down. Probably. Bookshelf. Call me. Hello? I thought I saw it. Did I see it? Yes. All the gun parts. Where the hell is this? There it is. Now when I pick up the gun, it is going to trigger a hunt. And I'm only going to get one shot at this thing. The gun is now completed over there. I finished the ritual. Alright. All that's left now. Take this badass looking shotgun. Hey, ghoul! I'm calling you out! What in tarnation? Motherfucking ghoul? Where the feck are ye? You little bastard. Son of a whore. Bitch muffin. Come on. Come on. Where ya? Where ya? I'm calling you out. Cool. Catherine Chang. Where the fuck are ya? Get your bony ass out here and face me down like a man. Or woman. Or person. You ain't really gotta have a gender. Or you can have multiple genders. We don't judge around here. All that matters is that I got around a salty buckshot with your name on it. That sounded wrong, but I said salty because I imagine it's probably like exorcism salt or whatever. This ghost just really don't want to like do anything. Like, come on, ghost. The only thing left to do is exorcise the ghost. And I haven't taken any sanity pills. So it should hunt. It should hunt. My sanity's low. I think the more that I cuss. Yeah, see, it says salt gun. So it is loaded with salt buckshot. It's basically a salt shotgun. Catherine Chang is a ghoul. Kind of looks like a face. Like it. Catherine Chang. Get the fuck out here. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Come on, Catherine. Come on, Catherine. Jesus, Catherine. Why are you groaning in my ear like that? Show yourself, Catherine. Catherine Chang. Get your ass over here. I'm not putting myself in a position where my back is, like, exposed. Catherine Chang. Where the fuck are you? Catherine Chang. Get the fuck over here. Carry your ass. Come on. I ain't got all night. Where are you? If it turns out that the hunt is over, I'm gonna be pissed. God damn it, Chang! God damn it, Chang! Get over here! I don't want to end up in a position where, like, it hunts and then my back is turned and I'm in trouble. You know? Catherine Chang! Get the fuck over here! Catherine Chang! Found a Lionel for the first time in Tears of the Kingdom. Knowing more about that trial of futility would be spoilers, but Lionels are tough. They've always been tough. Catherine Chang! Get the fuck out here! It's a, by the way, guys, disclaimers, it's a ghoul. It responds to swears, so that's why I'm cussing at it. I apologize in advance. There you are. Hey, Catherine. Goodbye, Catherine. It was a little thing, huh, Catherine? Oh, it's got infinite ammo. Demon baby, exactly. But it's been exercised with the salt gun. And another. And another. Why isn't this a thing that we just have? I would love to just have a salt shotgun. Like a ghost shows up. Say hello to my little friend. Job's done. Assault with a deadly weapon? Boo! I hadn't used my soundboard in forever, okay? I hadn't used my soundboard in forever. I forgot I had sounds. So let's get more let's get into the habit of using these. So we won! So now we can leave. Whew. Oh, I got a lot of experience too. $3,975. Correct ghost type cool. It's a cool ghoul. It was a little thing too. I think that's the first time that I'd actually find the parts for the gun, collect the store, ritual on the pentagram, exorcism. But most of your money is just in finding the correct ghost type. Then I think your second most amount of money, you can get like a little bit of extra money secondary. All right, for level 11, we got $5,420. Buy more equipment. Buy a candle. Buy a photo camera. Buy another immunity pills. I wonder if you actually get like extra money for taking pictures. Ghost. It'd be nice. That might be something that they set up later. Not a thing right now. Or like hauntings or like weird events that you might witness. because the game is still very much in early development. Version 0.4.3. You can't see it because I'm in the way, but if I were to, like, hide myself for a second. Down there in the corner, 0.4.3. This game is in super early access. And it seems like every week they're adding a little something. Which is breaking rocks. I have yet to find a rock that requires itself to be broken. Bring in the candle just in case. Sanity pills could... Well, I need them. Game's doing a great job of making me go cray-cray. You gotta think, too, because it's like you start here. Go here. Go here. You just gotta think that all of this, very soon is going to be locked. This entire continent, like, I don't know where this is supposed to be in the world. Like, what world this is. Like, this doesn't look like any world map I've ever seen. Like, did we get here by clipper ship and just landed here at the abandoned house? We're just slowly, like, weaving our way through the haunted nightmare land that is whatever country this is. But anyway, I digress. Is there anything that I can buy for that little bit of... I can own a lighthouse! I can own a lighthouse! I have to get the lighthouse! Guys, I am Poji Force the Photon Dragon. Welcome to my lighthouse. I need a lighthouse. The lighthouse is mine. It speaks to me. Like, I haven't done, like, the backdrop or anything for the lighthouse yet. I'm probably will end up having to hire an artist for that. I would like to do my own art, but that's neither here nor there. I didn't see the lighthouse. Like, then there's also, like, the penthouse. Oh, reminded? Seems like a bright idea. Oh, reminded? Reminded of what? I need to get that lighthouse. 25th July 23. Guess what drops? I don't know. What drops? Remnant. Oh, I remember. Weren't we trying to, like, get to the lighthouse that entire game? That why you were reminded? I don't know if I'll actually need the candle or the photo camera, but I'm bringing it just a few things of sanity. I'm going back in hospital. I'm not yet. The hospital, since we just unlocked it, and also because I feel like I actually have a better shot on that map. We're gonna go back in. Alright. Flashlight. EMF. Water thermometer. Oh, Ghost's name is Paul. Are you fucking serious? Pauline Gonzalez was the name of the revenant that killed me at the abandoned house. If this ghost is a revenant... Here we go. Pauline Gonzalez, are you a revenant? Study. I appreciate that at least there's lights in the, like, oh. Honestly, I probably won't get ghost stains right away. There's always some kind of spook in this hallway. Let's see what happens. Huh. Like the shadows shifted. I thought something was going to happen. Call me. Hello? Hello? This is... Serious? All ghost? All ghost? All ghost. Okay. Maybe a hall ghost. I don't like the idea of a hall ghost. Let's go ahead and go get more supplies. Funny because I feel like that even though there's a lot of lights already on in this hospital, not very brightly lit. These two, because I should go ahead and see what my objectives will be. Find the parts of the gun, collect the salt bags, put the dead rats in the boiler. Boiler. Hate that. That one always takes a bit to do. I think all of my friends that are rat people probably would not appreciate me boiling rats. Because it says they're dead, then why do they squeak when you... They're not actually dead. I don't like it. Oh, what? I missed the spook. R? What if... Whoa! Okay. Blood pouring from the walls. There goes the chills again. Go. Stop it! Stop it! You already did that! Stop it! Oh yeah, it's a hall ghost, alright. Oh, wow, it's active. Oh wow, I don't like this. I don't like this. Set this down here. And we're just gonna set this down here. Actually, like that. There we go. Stop it. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Hey, hello. Gotta wake up, gotta wake up. Come on, wake up. Come on, Chrissy. Have you heard that remix? I am outside now. Okay. The hall ghost is very active. I don't like it. It's a really cool remix. Someone, I forget the artist, but they do remixes like that of like different media. They've done actually 2 different Stranger Things. One was from season 1, and then one was from the most recent season. That was like part of the lyric. Alright, what was the name of this punk-ass ghost again? Oh, that's right. Pauline Gonzalez. I got a chip on my shoulder for Pauline Gonzalez because the last time I met a ghost named Pauline Gonzalez, they were an absolute dick. And this one certainly really loves to hit me with the back-to-back jump scares. R. And then is there still an OR? Over here, where I was getting the... Pauline Gonzalez, are you here? Pauline Gonzalez, are you here? Spirit, can you speak? Spirit, can you speak? Why are you being so mean with the jump scares? Being very mean to me, don't you know? Not panning out. What are you doing in there? What are you doing? Sliding a chair around? I haven't actually seen a ghost while. Like that actually more easier to have the ghost pain. Still no painting. SG. Oh, good. We're doing this again, are we? We're doing this again, are we? You've already done this one. Oh, that's a new one, though. That's a new one. Wait. Why was there an alarm? There's no light there for an alarm. Ghost is being very active. Huh. Right, well. Knocking stuff over now. Would you stop that? All I've got is freezing temps. Like, the, Spirit, can you speak? Pauline Gonzalez, are you here? Alright, got Spirit Box. I didn't even wait to hear what I had to say. Controls a significant portion of that hallway. Got Spirit Box. Got cold temperatures. Is this another ghoul? This might be another ghoul. Could be ectoplasm. Cannot be an ESG. So it'll be one of the other four. Fingerprints, easel canvas drawing. So if it's an easel canvas, it's a haunted. Fingerprints, it's a ghoul. EMF5, it's an Abaddon. Ectoplasm stains, it's a myling. Let's take a look at this ghost these ghosts and see if we can't potentially try to narrow down what we think it'll be. So, ghoul. We already know what ghouls do. They don't like you talking a lot. Me, I've been very talkative the whole time, so that may be why it's been so active. I would have to see what my sanity is. Why am I getting jump scares outside? I am outside. You can't do that to me. That's against the rules. It's against the rules. Chiba chuba. What's my sanity at? That might be a good marker of whether or not this is a... But if it is a ghoul, this will be like our 4th ghoul tonight. Sanity's still pretty high. It's been like really active. I will say this, and I am very glad for it. It's not a revenant. Thank the Lord. The heavens, whatever religion you happen to be into. Thank goodness it's not a revenant. You know what a ghoul is? Our other options are Hantu, Myling, or Abaddon. Hantu. Talking to you makes you pray for. One is ghosts that play with people's minds through their... If I manage to talk to one, it will play with your sanity, make you vulnerable. Talking to you makes you easy to pray for it. Curses you by talking to you and remove the curse. Okay. Like a weaker ghost in my... But Abaddon. Oh. That's the one that won't attack as long as you have a crucifix. Okay. And then, well, we know. Myling. There's no fire around, it will be aggressive. Fire around, it will put it out first before. Calmer in environments with fire nearby. That might actually be a good benefit for me. Candle. And have the crucifix just in case. Light the candle, put it in a spot. This one I have to collect salt packs, complete the gun, and put the dead rats in the boiler. I actually really like the salt bags one because it kind of fits with the exorcism that you gotta do. Gotta have salt for your salt shot. But the dead rats? No. Doesn't like fire. Ooh. Let's say if it doesn't like fire, this will keep. There's also still the possibility that it... Did we rule out? PSG. Fire. Put out the fire. F5. Or if that's... Wander around and find out. Pauline Gonzalez. Can you trigger my EMF reader, please? Pauline Gonzalez. Trigger my EMF reader for me, please. Can you paint something for me, Pauline? Alright, I think we can rule out EMF 5. Not an Abaddon. buddy. Oh! The pharaohs are tweaking. Oh. I pulled out the crucifix and it ran away. I know what we're dealing with. This... Wait a second. Thought I ruled out an Abaddon. Why was I not getting EMF 5? The fact that it started hunting, and then rather than come for me, because I pulled out the crucifix, it just ran away. See, that was a test that I was running right to see if it would... Wait, did it put out the candle? No, the candle is still lit. So it's not a myling. It would have had to... Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. The only thing that makes sense at that point is a ghoul. Not a ghoul. You know why it's ornery? Why is that? I'm pretty sure that it's an Abaddon. It's got all them teeth and no toothbrush. I mean, that was just a haunting. I don't think that was actually the ghost. But I think it's an Abaddon. Strong chance to ignore you during a hunt when holding a crucifix. So I had the crucifix out, and it actually went the opposite direction. So I really do think that this is an Abaddon. Even though I haven't got an EMF 5, because that would rule it out. Based off of its behavior, it's not a myling, because it would have put out the fire. It didn't do that. It's not a haunt, because I'm pretty sure my sanity is still really high, and it talked to me. So, if this is an Abaddon, I'm safe. This crucifix is going to carry me through the rest of this particular hunt. I am going to take some sanity pills just in case. But yeah, no. I'm pretty sure that this is in fact an Abaddon. I haven't gotten EMF 5, but it's the only thing that makes sense given its behavior. So, I gotta find the salt bags, the dead rats, the parts for the gun. The dead rats are actually something that I have to carry. That's going to be the annoying. The rest of it, though, is just stuff that's lying on the ground. If it's an Abaddon and it's going to ignore me when I have the crucifix out, then it's not really going to do anything to me. Our first salt bag. I like how big the salt bags are too. And usually stuff that you can collect like that kind of glows, as you may have noticed. Pretty sure we're dealing with an Abaddon. It says that it's the most clever ghost and only hunts targets that are defenseless. But I don't know if that makes it clever. It makes it predictable. I was able to predict it without all 3 pieces of evidence. I mean, I say that like as if I'm super confident that I got the right thing. I could be wrong. There is a chance that I am wrong. But I don't think I'm wrong. Ghost is definitely chucking stuff around, though. I accidentally spun myself around again. Now, what I don't want to do, run into the ghost, and accidentally sacrifice my one crucifix. If I do see him, I need to keep my distance. Barrel. Rat. I don't know where I'm supposed to take these rats. Don't know where the boiler is. I hazard it's downstairs though. My second salt bag. And I think that's my third salt bag. Oh no, that's the voodoo doll. Oh, I ain't messing with that. Last time I messed with the voodoo doll, I got myself killed. Boiler makes a certain sound. That's not the sound that it makes. Oh, the ghost has been active up here, though. You see, that's why I said that the rats aren't dead. They shouldn't be making that sound. This ghost is very aggressive in the hall. Very aggressive in the rat. There's usually three gun parts, 3 salt packs, body. Got 2 rats, 2 gun parts. I've got all my salt bags. I just one more rat, 1 more gun part. Then we can hunt this bad boy down. Done what for? More rat. Doc is up. Spawned, he spawned like right. Go ahead and trigger this because it's fun. Crazy. Big smile. Wasn't expecting the little screech afterward. There's the stock. We got all the gun parts. Just gotta find the last rat. The last ratto. And notice too that it hasn't even hunted because I've held this crew out the entire time. RO. Last rat. Right in front of the hellhole to Silent Hill. Doing that one again. This Abaddon, though, has been a dick the whole time. Pauline Gonzalez has been such a dick. Thought I saw it for him. That lit up. Weird that it hasn't been lighting up. But I'm pretty sure this is an Abaddon. I'm almost certain this is an Abaddon. If this ends up being some other ghost, I'm going to be very confused and a little bit annoyed. Alright. So all the gun parts are done. Gotta go pick up the gun in the lobby. And then call out the ghost. Hey there, you. It was running at me, but at the same time, as you just saw, it didn't care. It is absolutely an Abaddon. Because if it actually attempted to attack me while I had the crucifix out, the crucifix would burn and it would stop the hunt. and I would be safe. Hey, Pauline! Pauline, 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 Pauline! Friggin' Pauline! Come on, Pauline! Come on, Pauline! That's your spawning zone. Come on, Pauline! Come on, Pauline! I'm unarmed! Don't you want me, Pauline? Hunting? Pauline! 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 I'm begging you, please just go away. Revenge on Pauline Gonzalez! Revenge is mine! Not the same Pauline Gonzalez. That one was a revenant. Was a big boy. This one was an arms crossy boy and was an Abaddon, and it thought it was clever. It thought it was so clever. I am almost 100% certain it was an Abaddon. Even though it wasn't giving me the EMF 5, its behavior absolutely said it was an Abaddon. Correct ghost type Abaddon. I called it. Pauline thought she could outsmart me. You can't outsmart Salt Bullet. I probably could have delivered that joke better, but it's fine. At any rate, that is it. That is all we have for ghost hunting tonight. It's been really fun. Thank you everyone for coming out. We discovered some new things in some of the maps today. So it's been really fun. And I'm hoping that I'll get to play this again with Jester very soon. This was a lot of fun. But it is time for us to raid out. And I already know who our raid target is going to be. It's going to be a one and only Miss Jackie, who is currently streaming a Majora's Mask randomizer as part of a subathon. So go blow up her subs, my friends. And let's show her some love. Dragon Raid, as going to be our usual. No, that's a. I like using raid emote. Dragon Raid. All right, so copy the raid message. I'm gonna see you over there. Y'all have a great night. This has been a lot of fun. We'll probably be doing this again. And as I said before, for future horror streams, I am going to do, I'm going to have some redeems for jump scares to make things more interesting. So that is it for tonight. Y'all have a great night. I'll see you again tomorrow for Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go raid Miss Jackie.